Toplander. This one is shell named Hiss. This one greets you. This one desires your knowledge. This one hungers for knowledge is the most precious thing here. This one has already introduced himself. He is shell named Hiss. But this one wonders, who are you? This one does not believe that is all you are. This one senses you are not alone here. But this one also knows the value of secrets. He hopes the time will come when he gains the knowledge of who you truly are and why you are here. So the Toplander is also a helper. This one is pleased to hear it. This one cannot leave his post, for the tide of knowledge might pass him by. But this one also has an obligation to a friend, whom he cannot visit. Will the Toplander keep his word? Will you help this one and this one's friend? The Toplander will feed this one's friend. The friend likes seaweed. The friend hides in a cave. This one will give the Toplander a key to enter. In return for that help, the friend will repay you with knowledge no Toplander has yet held, nor ever will. This one asks that no one learn of the friend's existence or location. The beings here do not understand how important the friend is. Or they understand all too well, and would harm him for it. This one politely asks the Toplander for discretion. It is a matter of life and death. This one hasn't.
Toplander, you've returned! Yes! So, this one was a bit tricky. I found a sealed container in a shipwreck, so I decided to look inside, right? And there was this. It has such an odd crystalline texture, but the golden color is so beautiful. I once heard a Morgan complain that the surface is too bright because of the, sun? So, I deduced that this must be the light of the sun itself, spun into crystals. Am I right? You eat it? And how is it made? Stop! I think I've heard enough. So it's not the sun? I see. So I wasn't too far off, was I? Thank you for this knowledge. I think I need some time to think about it. I think you'll like these.
So we have nothing new to buy. I guess
Don't
that's
stay
it.
up.
No shit, we have to go back. Haven't I been here already? I think I have. I've been here, right? I already killed most of the enemies in here. Wonder if I missed anything. I'm guessing this boss didn't spawn because the quest was not active. Probably. Yeah, there's something down there, I guess. Shit. Can I just... Ah. Ooh, let's try the onion one, shall we?
Go.
Yeah, I wasn't able to interact with this previously. Let's go. Shit. Okay, attack should be faster right now. Let's try this weapon out, shall we? What is this enemy, bro? Ah, I already killed one of them, but it's so annoying. Ah. Let's finish this off with the spell. Trophy of the Bastard. Builds. I already have this. Head of the Science of the Dead. Increases critical damage by 60. If there wasn't anything else in addition to that, I probably would take it. Just critical damage, that's all. Yeah, enough.
Oh, you look weird. Mummy let you out? Mummy never lets anyone out. Was it because of how weird you look?
Oh, was that this thing smaller then?
Dead? Why? She yelled at me not to get on the foot, so I left. I never should have left. You killed. Why would you do that? What will happen to me now? Oh, yeah. She did that. But I thought she was the strongest. No one ever left before.
No one ever left before. You need to learn to live on your own.
But I've never been on my own. There was Mr. Apps and the carers, and then Mummy. At least no one will yell at me when I'm on my own. I guess I'll stay here for now. At least I won't be hungry. I'll be good now. Maybe someone else will want me. Was she strong or weak? I don't...
You kind of feel sorry for the kid though. Are we going in the right direction? Yes, we are.
I should no more. Balls is stupid. They will look. Here's your reward. And I have more, you know. Things of the sea. I could... Scions have no children, and what is weak is eaten. I know, I've seen it, and Finbleds are the weakest. We are food to them, not brood. How should I know? Us and the Scions are of the same father. But we are not like them. I don't know, if anything. It is a curiosity, yes. Not all of them are worth. There are many Finbleds in the sea. Me? Why me? Knowledge. What use do I have?
Well, you're the reason his mother is dead. You should take responsibility, true? Yeah.
Oh, you're right. You're right. It won't take much, won't it? Feed him, teach him some knowledge. My child won't be stupid. Never threaten to eat him easy. Better than a scion. We'll show them. A Finbled doing what... Show me your...
Anything new? Nothing. So why are you acting like your store was gonna be upgraded or something?
Don't let the...
What do we get? Ooh, abysmal hair, crown, abysmal hair. We can craft that. We should be able to craft that right now, right? Got money and we've got resources. Yeah, we do. We can. But I have only 2 of this bloody stuff there. Wow, that would be good. Abysmal hair coaters. To be a critical hit, that will help with the critical hit build. I'll leave it for now. I don't have enough raw materials. It's either the helmet or the chest piece. We need to kill more. What's next? I feel like I just read I'm gonna... His is his name. If I need to gather some seaweed. I need more. I think I should do this and head back to the main mission. Alright, I am way too overpowered right now. I don't know if enemies level up with you. They seem to, I think. Otherwise, I'll just wreck the base game when I get back there. Seaweed. We need more seaweed, I guess. Actually, I think I have seaweed in my chest. Got a bonfire there. Here we go. I have no idea how they decided to do this DLC part and not do a fast travel point, right? I think I'm just gonna finish this part and just get back to the main mission. I can't do this, bro. Very exhausting. No, a turtle with eyes in the shell. On its shell. That's funny. Weird as hell as well.
Is that I've been waiting for you? I'm hungry, my friend. I listened for your steps. I missed your company. So, I wasn't a good friend after all. He sends strangers to feed me. Revere. Why, Hiss? How much more knowledge do you need before you value me again? Or have you come to kill me? To poison me so I won't bother him? Seaweed, my favorite treat. Thank you, friend of his. Still, I don't understand why he didn't bring it himself. I thought I'd been a good turtle. Because only his opinion he gave me life, so he could take it away if he wished. I wouldn't blame him. It's thanks to him. Sometimes I'm unsure if what I say or do might off his mind is beyond. It's possible I upset him somehow, even though my intentions are pure. If not for him, I'd have been food for the people of Saras long ago. He gives me safety and food, and I'm a very old turtle, you see. Before Saras, my parents swam near Abyssodontis and absorbed his knowledge, passing it down to their children. That's very valuable knowledge. Friend of his, there are no others like me anymore. I'm the last of what remains of my brothers and sisters. They hunted us. Our shells became shrines. They believed it would bring them closer. We were unlucky. When Saras was formed, our eggs were caught in the region, and since siblings couldn't reproduce, we all died out, and Hiss has been kind. He didn't make a shrine out of me.
Yeah, if you tell him the truth though, he may not believe it. But well.
He gave me shelter and food. If I leave, I'll die. They'll hunt me. No, I can't disappoint Hiss. Sometimes when he's upset, he stops being kind. Sometimes he's gone for a long time. No, I'm not leaving. That would mean certain death. You say there might be others like me. It's true. My mother and father must have come from beyond Saras. So, we may have been born here, but Hiss always told me that Are you sure? That I could leave this place and swim freely.
Yeah, this is true, but I wonder if he leaves, if he's gonna die, and that will be problematic. Well, whatever.
That's true. My eyes aren't what they used to if you found your way in. So maybe I could thank you for and thank you for the seaweed. If I decide to go, I'll take this. A reward for sharing your knowledge and help.
Oh, he gave me something. Eldritch Liturgy Hood. Wow, by 90% every 15 seconds. That is fucking good. Increases max mana by 6 per endurance points. That is good. That ammo is good. Can we buy anything from him? No.
The Toplander has found... The meddling Toplander should not expect to gain knowledge not meant for the top. This one will give the Toplander an object of It was the friend who promised to share knowledge. This one has never hidden that knowledge's worth is immeasurable. This one knows that the turtle is a precious friend. The sole sacrifice that might one day grant this one passage into the Ark, and only this one knows where the last turtle remains. Well, but the Toplander has a mission, and the laws of thus that knowledge will be of...
Oh, bro, why are they limiting you? This is not something you should tell him. I mean, look at this, the guy. He's clearly evil, bro. He's got 2 heads. I can't even skip it.
The Toplander promised to help this one. If this one had known, this one would never have asked. The Toplander possesses nowhere near the knowledge my turtle did. But if the Toplander shares knowledge that no other being holds, this one... Trust is irrelevant when the pursuit would not know this. Should you desire anything more, without sharing your knowledge, this one will often... Now leave this one to himself, Toplander. It is time for this one. This one has knowledge, and he enjoys... The top... This one...
Do you really want to tell him, bro? I wonder if he has anything to offer, so let's have a look. Oh, hold on. Fuck. I didn't even check my inventory to see if I got what I got from him actually. Nothing, actually.
This, and but the dust, this one is not certain. This one is not convinced. This is not. However, if Ruako does not possess, now leave this one to himself, Toplander. It is. This one will always be here.
Nope, we don't get anything different.
The top. This one will. Oh, this one.
Nope, that is nothing. I'd rather not give him that secret, so let's go.
This one asks the Toplander to... This one...
Do I need to rest? I just need to get out of here if you ask me.
Top. I believe it has always been my purpose, from the day I was hatched. My peers in the Ulcerate called me a stickler. I like order, and I do not bore easily. The moment I heard of the Archive, I was drawn to it. But not for what it could give me, but for what I could give to it. It's a peaceful village, though not without its share of problems. They all share one ambition, but it often gives rise to competitiveness instead of cooperation. It saddens me to see. I had thought a common goal would be unifying, but instead it became currency. I hadn't noticed that, but you're right. I belong to the Archive, and the Archive are what they crave. It is not a desire I share. I know my place. This is all. In the depths, everything and everyone belongs to the sea. All we have is shared by others. What you describe sounds... It should not be happening here, and yet it does. Sir Urkel likes order and being left to his own. He is deeply dedicated to his duties. And not only what lies within the Archive is both power. I believe Sir Urkel is the only one. I do. I would not be here otherwise. He is the Lord's chosen. That alone proves he is worth following. Sir Urkel is unwavering in his service to him. Not once in hundreds of years has he strayed from his post. It is something I both respect and understand. That is not something I can put into words. You need to experience it yourself. If you're allowed entry, of course. Sir Urkel once told me they were our Lord's answer to his desire to make peace with his new reality. He wandered Sadas aimlessly, distraught, afraid he was losing himself and all he knew. The Lord of the Depths inspired him to create a place to store his memories. And that place grew until it became what it is now. Watch your back out there, Toplander. You will not...
I wonder though, can we just kill this lady and get it over with? Jesus Christ, bro. The scripting in this game. You got an arrow through your neck? That's so disappointing to see. What is this place? You know, this is the first time I'm actually saying that. There's something hidden here. Eldritch literature brushes. Ooh. Increases by 50%. Really? Oh, fuck. It reduces stamina regen. Well, I think it's time to get back to the main story. Our main quest. Let's get out of here, please. I can't even remember how I got there, you know? It's here, Corrupted Temple. There's one more thing I'm gonna try. No, it's not here. Just shows a quest. Ah, it's over here. Mysterious Chapel. What is that? Oh. The other reason I came back is because I remember we couldn't access a certain place. I think this was it, right? Did I come back here? Oh shit, looks like I did and I didn't know. I get the feeling that there's one of these membranes that I forgot to cut. Just can't find it. Ooh, I can access. Oh, nice! I can access this place right now. Finally, stash. Who is this guy? The Wandering Miracle. Ah, there's something else. There's someone else there. Who could this be? Tristan. We see this guy in the loaded scenes, right? Apps. Having a wounds or shield on many equip increases mana regen by 20. Yeah, I got that. I don't know. If I did that though, that will kind of fuck up my hybrid style of playing. Spells that deal damage in an area have 20% increased damage. Stack of frailty. That's not bad. Now this is pretty good. Elemental exposure. I think having to release a perfectly drawn arrow is kind of a problem in this game because of the way enemies move around. So probably I'll be just come for that. Yeah. Warrior, what do we have? Now these two are pretty damn good. During your own melee attacks. That really helps for close range battles. Use this with mana shield and you're pretty good. 50% of damage is dealt to nearby enemies. I think I'd rather go for this one. Okay, let's see who these guys are. And if they have anything special. Where does this lead to? No way.
So, you have come. This is the chapter. It is far more welcoming when Saras is not wrapped. Make yourself at home. If you have any, and if you have not yet spoken with the other residents of the chapter house, I believe they will be glad to meet you. It was his doomed song that gave birth to all of this. Saras, once a ship that braved the boundless seas, now a sanctuary on the ocean floor. Lear was a true captain. He would not forsake Saras, even as it sank to its end. Nor did he abandon us, his most loyal crew. He became our heresiarch and the first saint. Think. What did our dear Nimue tell me? It was of great pain and long, tiring waiting. It was also something about the need to let go of old hopes and the need to move on, but I do not remember her exact words. We did not speak directly. Nimue's will was passed to me through the twins. Only Lear could talk to Nimue face to face. Only Lear. Giant... Please remember that the twins are not just some common fish. They are the 8th generation of the Carers. Like Abysodontis, they hatched from the first row left to us by the Lord of the Seas himself. I must admit, I am somewhat offended by such ignorance. With that attitude, you will not get far, child. When we descended to the depths and Saras became a sanctuary, the Lord of the Seas gave us the road that would begin the first generations of his children. Abysodontis and the twins are but 2 among the many creatures he gave life to. Yes, Saras is bound to its sound. Its tremble can awaken the sanctuary. In the old days, the Karnak served Captain Lear and his lieutenants to announce that it was time to set out on the next voyage. The organ, on the other hand, were the muscles that bore it across the water. Lear played the melody according to the length of the journey and the peril of the seas he sailed. In this art, he was without equal. Yes, thank you. It's kind of you to ask. My memories come and go like the tide. Too much knowledge does not serve me well. Sometimes I remember everything at once. Vast torrents of understanding pour over me as if I were standing beneath a waterfall. And the next day, I may barely recall who I am. Memories and knowledge are taking my breath. Now it is bearable. Before you brought the Karnaks, I felt uneasy in my... I haven't seen that old fellow in a long time, to be honest. I've no idea what he's up to now. But back in the day, when we both served as Saras' crewmen, he was always uptight and followed orders to the letter. Off duty, he was always writing something or buried in books, gathering knowledge. It's no surprise the Lord of the Seas chose him to be the caretaker of the archive. He was the only one who truly seemed destined for the job, and actually enjoyed it. Ah, that one was a real sea dog. He was a pirate until Captain Lear claimed him for service aboard his ship. He cared most for the crew, even if it meant barking orders or taking up the whip when needed. It's only fitting he ended up looking after the Lord's children. Don't let his cold demeanor fool you. He's got the most fiery and caring heart of us all. Yes, go.
Ready to get this over with? You wouldn't believe the bloody carnage a few... Why, excuse you. I used to be the best musician among sailors and the best sailor among musicians. I've always had a knack for instruments. I like to think it was not that she ever told me. All I ever heard about my father. Live as long as I have, and there's not much left to fear. I survived my ship going down. Twice. I'll survive whatever you or not. The future will happen the way it wants. Oh, he's a big, vicious bastard who hates having his time wasted. You can count on one hand the folk who don't annoy him on sight, so prepare for the worst. He fights to kill, and he fights dirty. Do what you must to stay alive. That's all I've got for you. Come on, don't keep us waiting.
So it was you who brought the light back to our land, was it? Thank you. Genuine. The darkness kept me trapped here, and I've been stuck. It doesn't matter. You'll meet others like me, reef-bounds. As for me, I'd rather see myself disappear because of the shifting waves. I ended up stranded here, but... Oh yes, very much so. I'm escaping the cage built for me by the one who should have been close. I'm running from guilt and injustice. The kind that gets planted in your mind and grow. Tell me, how would you feel if someone dear to you kept saying they couldn't live without you?
I'm stuck with someone like that, but I'm learning how to make it work. Haha.
Exactly. If you ever realize life's too short as it is, take it from me. As long as your loved one still has their own tail and fins, they'll manage. Let them shout, let them throw things. But it took me years to realize I was just a pawn and some. But I finally found this, and I won't let anyone. Please, please, don't trouble yourself with me.
Well, that's very big. There's one more person I haven't spoken with, right? The guy with the ammo. Him. Is he sleeping? Huh. What is this? Are you kidding? You can actually play the piano?
Josephus was right. The child of the surface actually and that Carnex thing. That was your doing. Now I wonder if you'll manage to bring the other up. But enough about I'm Merrick. If you're with...
Let's see what you get first. Breaker's Edge. I already have this dagger. Slack Tide. Slow for 3 seconds. Is it really worth it? In my opinion, no. It's kind of too low. What do we have here? 5% less damage. Is it worth it? Nah. Coral Arrow. I'll take that. 800. They're both 5,000-ish. I really don't think I'm interested in slow in this game. I really don't think it's such a good debuff, in my opinion. Especially since most times you're fighting multiple enemies. So, what? You slow one for 3 seconds while the other two are jumping at you? I don't think I want to spend 5,000 gold for that. It's not worth it. Let's go.
Not much to tell about that cutie. Poor fool. His art lies in pieces. He must like it here. I think that he even liked it when Soros fell into the shadows. That happens from time to time. It goes dark, and everything becomes quiet. It's getting dangerous out there. There are creatures that love to lurk in the shadows. The The chapter house is usually closed by then. Only Josephus can leave. That's usually when he plays the Carnix. But this time it was stolen. And Josephus started acting weird. But then you brought the Carnix. And with it, you brought a bit of light back into our lives. How sweet of you. I never fully believed all those stories about the child of the surface. Why would anyone ever come down here from up there? And Josephus tends to tangle facts. Sometimes he speaks about two unrelated things, as if they were somehow connected. I think it's something with his head. Not enough air in there, perhaps. Or maybe that is when he truly is himself. But it happens to everyone, doesn't it? Apps and Urkol. Those two are not quite the charmers Josephus is. One adores violence, the other hoards words. Knowledge. What's the use of it when we're trapped in a place like this anyway? Papa would like us to have us near him, no doubt. And still, we're left to curl up here, beneath the roots. Lord of the seas, terror of the deep. He bears many names, for he is manifold and unfathomable. Like the sea itself, the sea is his domain, and we are his faithful, his children. Some believe we should find a way to let the sea into Saras, to become one with the rest of our father's house, the infinite waters. He's a feisty one. He has to be, to perform his duties. He tends to our Lord's children, raises them, tames them, and tries not to be eaten in the process.
That's funny.
The children are always hungry, you know. Be careful when entering his domain. The ulcerate. You might end up as a meal yourself. He isn't human anymore. I doubt he ever truly was. His mind is entirely devoted to the will of the Lord and his knowledge. Try not to disturb him while he's working. And for the love of the sea, never, ever bring disorder into his dominion. It could harm Saras as we know it. Josephus told me the story of the founding of this place 100 times over. And each time, he's just as drunk on his own words. The chapter house this, the chapter house that. From that whole ramble, I remember only this much. He built it together with the other three. Lear, Urkol, and Apps. Back when they still felt anything nice for one another. Now Lear sleeps, and the organists are divided. Problem is hardly the right word. Problems are for friends or lovers. Something drove the organists apart. That much is certain. No one dared to ask what. Oh yes, I knew him well. Long ago, at the very beginning, he would visit the chapter house from time to time. He seemed like a sweet boy, a bit shy, always absorbed in browsing my wares. That cave of his, he truly tried to carve a place for himself there. But I think he carried a great deal of grief inside him. A longing for things that could never be. I never thought it would drive him to such madness. I'm sure you'll...
Well, I think I will buy a bowl. I have the other I already got this from one cave, I believe. I don't know if you will be able to get a bowl outside of his place, so let's get that. Golden shovel allows digging. Golden shovel. Felty arrow. I do have a lot of coral arrows though. Does it really matter what shovel I used to dig up shit? Come on. Basically the money for I don't know if I upgrade this shit, if those stats increase. If they do, maybe this guy will actually be worth it. Let's have a look. Upgrade. Nah, it's the same shit. It's the same shit. But it does good damage though. It's 8 to 97. I could easily get this guy to... And it's actually a light bow. Okay. When I have more money, I will practice with it. For now, I think we have spoken with everyone here. I'm just gonna hop back to the main mission because I have been grinding this place for so long, bro. I've unlocked basically almost the whole map. Let's go. I want to do the blacksmith quest. I remember that there was a blacksmith quest from the other place. What was it called? Not this way.
To see you. Hello there. Looking for something special today?
Why the hell is my controller disconnected? Fuck. Okay, what do we have? Nothing.
Good day.
Wait, what was that? Is that a quest item? I think I have that already. And who are you, Ewing?
Elixirs, power, and all of it, mate. Yes, all my elixirs work. Anyway.
Oh, nice. Druid's Bane boot. What? I'm so glad I didn't waste money on all that shit, bro. Receiving magical damage restores all of your optimal dashes. Fully inhibits your I don't think I want this, bro. Without mana regen, increases all damage you deal by 15%. %50 of his mana. So no mana regen. Yo, this is some BS, bro. Who thought this was a good idea? Well, I'm just gonna buy it. Who knows?
Oh, hello there.
There should be a stash somewhere around here, I guess. Yeah, we do have one here. Let's go. What was the name of that blacksmith's quest? See no evil? No. Wait, I haven't completed this quest? Shit. I need to do that. It's kind of weird. I thought I did. The pillars for this bridge are floating. How is that possible? Nice. So Sarah's blessing probably follows you here as well, right? Nice. It's not just something in the DLC world. In which case I'll be overpowered right now. My magic, it helped me improve my magic. So like, I feel like my hybrid is pretty good. Let's see. Yep. That's why I wanted to come back and do the main quest. Because I got some stuff, got some nice skills, got some nice weapons. Like, if I don't do this right now, I'll just kill everything with this. Poor ladies. What was that music? Well, I guess we don't get any reward for this, right? I got something. Someone is playing the harp. Okay, let's go. Next quest I want to do is the blacksmith. What was this? Forging ties. I'm gonna do that. Hold head high. Change of heart. Ooh, it's all the way there. And there's no fast travel point around me. Well, too bad. Let's go. I don't think I've tried to climb this windmill, have I? I wonder if it offers anything. My god, the jump in this game is just horrible. Like sometimes you are just stuck by invincible walls. Ah, fuck. Ah. Can we get in there? So there's no entrance.
Always good to have a little rest.
Haunted well.
Nice to see you.
Well, I can't speak with him. They have nice camouflage. If not for the battle music, you won't even know that they're following you. What the hell is that? Are you fucking kidding me? What is that? Well, let's go find out, shall we? Like I said, I got the stats as well. We can't, bro. I don't think we can even aggro that shit. Nah, look at how fast it. Nah. So we can't aggro that guy. That big bed or whatever it is. Maybe it's part of the main story. Yo, I'm just wrecking these guys right now. I'm wrecking these guys. Deserter's Cap. Bloody letter. Don't know. Okay. Unexceptional identified. Unexceptional is kind of shit. Doesn't give you too much shit. That's kind of. Okay, there's nothing hidden underwater, right? So let's go.
Come closer. Hug me. I want to feel the warmth of your body.
Sounds like a succubus, if you ask me. Reminds me of the wisher tree.
You broke mine.
C'est fait. Boy's heart and face blood. Yeah, I'm too strong right now, bro. Fuck. So I had to stop doing that DLC and come back here. Is there really nothing else here? I mean, it's kind of disappointing. Letter from a lover. The days apart are a torment. I can hardly bear it. I don't know. I thought for a moment I thought that was titanium. Or if it was, I was gonna get it. Do we have anything here? Wolf's Bane. We have a lot of that. Mog floor. We have a lot of that as well. Whoa, arrows don't do much for these guys. What works? Magic? Oh, definitely melee, bro. I guess I have to rest then. What can I say? Ooh, I don't remember seeing.
Stop by. Thanks for the interest, but I'm not taking commission. Frescoes, sculptures, sometimes paintings, gilding the ruins. A lie to distract from the suffering. Go on in, if you've got time to spare, and nothing better to do. My name's Delia. I spent years working in art. Mostly decorating walls and ceilings, though I carved a few statues for Lord Yvain as well. It's only recently I realized what a waste of time it all was. I used to spend entire days in the studio, carving, painting, cutting off from the world. This whole business with Camelot opened my eyes. The men here was just there. I never thought it could go out forever. People have lived on Avalon for 600 years. How long have we got left before the weirdness swallows us whole? 5, maybe? How does art stop that? Has it ever protected anyone? Fed anyone? Driven the weird back? Or whatever crawled out? I want to do something. Help somehow. But what am I meant to say? I was an artist for, what, 15, 16 years? Believe me, most people just want a nice mosaic on the wall so their neighbors get jealous. At best, art lets you forget the world for a moment. But it's just that. A moment. Doesn't change anything. If relocation actually happens, I don't know if I'll go. The capital will need workers and sharp minds to try and delay the end of the world. Can't say I'd be much use. Maybe I shouldn't. But lately, it doesn't feel like the world's ending. It feels like it already has. People just haven't accepted it yet. You bought a house in Kunart, even though everyone else is leaving. Well, I won't lecture you on investments. I wasted my own time quite spectacularly. As for helping you decorate, I have to decline. Sorry, I don't see the point, especially with the weirdness about to flood the town.
Interesting. I'll pay well.
You mean go out with my head held high? Face the end and laugh in its face? There's something seductively romantic in that vision. Like shouting into the oncoming void. I'm still here. I still think and feel. All right. I'll take the commission.
Okay. Nice. Do I really want to be wasting money on all this shit, bro? I'm just interested in getting stuff to be more powerful. None of, like, these things don't even look beautiful. Yeah, I get it. It's archaic and all that shit, but... I mean, imagine 3,000, like, 5,000, like, what the hell, bro? I'm just gonna save my money for gear and weapons, to be honest.
Haven't... Thanks for the...
Really? Well, if this can put Beor back on his feet... Beor, your wound, it changed.
What? What happened? I don't remember much.
There was...
That's right. And what did I always tell you about chasing after women, huh? You're lucky this one showed up. Otherwise, I never would have guessed you fell in love with a weird beast. Better take this to your grave if you don't want to become a... You're so smart, and yet so well, get up now, whelp. Enough late. You can take it easy today, but tomorrow you're back in the forge first thing in the morning. Finally, we can get... If you ever need a smith, you can...
Okay. Can we speak with him? No, we can't.
Oh, hello. Do you need something? Times are tough, but I won't forget what you did for... It all began innocently enough. Our milksop of a lord, Yvain, decided that we didn't have the right tools to unearth the riches of our land. So he sent messengers to Camelot asking for their men and equipment. It was supposed to make us richer. And it worked. For a while. They came here and resumed mining. Brought gold with them too. So for a while there, we were even happy to see new faces. Then news from Camelot arrived. The Red Death is in Kuanacht. The weirdness is getting thicker.
We declare martial law. Cut down all the trees and take them near with us. Everyone goes to Camelot.
Load of bullshit if you ask me. The weirdness has always been here. Kuanacht has been doing just fine without the support of the dog-fuckers of the Round Table. Denholm, the one in charge of their army, came here with the Red Priests. It seems like he's well aware that his orders are stupid, and that people from Kuanacht are smarter than Camelot thinks. And now, Kuanacht is divided. Some want to leave for Camelot. Others can't imagine it. Like me. I just can't stomach leaving the land of my fathers. Camelot says we do. I think we don't, even after the moronic theft of trees. Lord Milksop, of course, doesn't know what to do. If he supports the people, he'll lose his dealings with Camelot. If he leaves for Camelot, he'll become just another arse-kissing sponger princeling no one gives a toss about, and the court is already full of those. Here, at least, he's somebody. Or he can become somebody if he makes the right choices. The men here is dying, that's true. More and more weirdness creeps into our homes at night. Soon, the flame will no longer be enough. I don't know what would need to happen for everyone to stay in Kuanacht. The truth is, we can only survive if we keep together, either here or there. His family has a grand past. I have the utmost respect for their legacy. The Tarians made Kuanacht strong. They carried on the legacy of Palamedes, King Arthur's advisor. Our lord, though, don't get me started. Yvain is a coward. He lets Camelot get away with anything. Well, for now. I've heard rumors that he's been trying, in his own pathetic way, to delay making some crucial decisions. Who knows? Perhaps our lordling will finally grow a pair and make use of them for the good of his subjects. Though, if you ask me, the only thing that could save him would be the quest for the Holy Grail. I have my reasons. I don't trust the bastards because they've already been here once. They took a few people for what they called a routine examination, promising that our loved ones would return safe and sound in no time. Ah, damn it all. Would you believe me if I told you that not all of them even had the symptoms of the Red Death? Nobody came back. Not a single soul. From that moment on, I've sworn to do everything in my power to make life miserable for those scarlet dogs. I don't really want to talk about it, but look, I had a wife. She was a beautiful woman, and I'm pretty sure that she was with child when they took her away. She would chat with Nianti. She hadn't bled for 3 months, and she would have eaten all the crops from Reese's field if she could. My Katrin. They took her away. She caught a cold, and they put her on a transport to the island asylum. I never saw her again. That's all I can tell you. I don't want to think about it anymore. Let the past stay in the past.
We do? I can't even remember anymore.
You... what? How? How is this possible? I can't believe this. My Katrin, do you still have the letter? Please tell me. What? And what good was that supposed to do? I bet that red lunatic burned it the moment you turned your back on him. Idiots. Idiots everywhere. You're trying to trick me. I won't let you provoke me.
Really, bro? Can you imagine this dude? Probably just tell him you lost it in a storm. Now I have to listen to his ramblings all over again.
Oh. It's... That's all. You... a boy. My little boy. She mentioned once that she liked the name I always wanted. Thank you. I'm guessing this... if everyone here were as brave as you, our Kuhnhakt would have a chance to weather the end of the world. Here, take this.
Nice.
I have no use for it anymore. I wanted to bury it with...
Heart offering.
Why? This letter, years ago, I swore I wouldn't utter a single good word about the... If anything, it has a
Okay. Nice. Increase the max health by 20. That's not much, bro. Well, at least I got something out of him. It's better than nothing. Let's go for something that we conserve my mana consumption. I haven't tried this yet as well. Oh, there's a prison here. Oh, by the way, I didn't save after doing this right. Let's see. Anything special in this prison?
I swear, just a moment longer and I'll go knock some sense into that... Some lunatic. He's been going on about a giant crow flying over Connacht, claiming he's going to slay it.
Yeah, I saw it.
Standing in the middle of the square, chucking stones at the sky. When we tried to calm him down, he started flailing and screaming. Oh, we locked him up. He could have hurt someone. And now he keeps yelling to let him out. Okay.
Yeah. Should I tell him? He won't believe me.
By the All-Mother, please. One lunatic a day. Ah. Really? Well, fortunately. Oh, was that insensitive? Well, we have this way. Instead of begging on the street. How clever. Be good out there.
Great heavens! Its fate has brought us together once more, friend. What luck! Do you remember me? I'm Barak, the Cursed Knight. Well, not so cursed. Of course, one does not forget a friend, after all. You must help me once more. These fools have locked me in a cell. They refuse to believe the beast is a danger to them. I just wanted to slay it, for I fear nothing anymore.
This dude, bro.
A giant crow, harbinger of doom, a keeper of misfortune. I wouldn't be surprised if the very existence of that monster is why the people of Connacht are faring so poorly. Just as I was cursed once, they might be cursed as well. Ha! So I wasn't wrong. If they don't want to help, I won't interfere. Just help me get out of here. I'll leave Connacht and let those folks fend for themselves. I promise I'll behave. Maybe yelling in the square after everything I've been through.
We can lockpick this though, but I guess that will cause more problems. So what does his quest say?
I heard you talk to that fool. No. That's not how... You do something wrong, you pay a fine. And if you don't have the coin, you serve your time. That knight is a pauper. Not a single gold coin to his name. He has to serve his time. Well, yes. But I don't see why you'd want to do that. Besides, it's not exactly a... This fellow's fine comes to a neat 5,000 gold.
What? He was only throwing stones.
Yes. And beyond that, he endangered himself and others. He made loud threats directed at something undefined. He disturbed public order. Do I really need to go on? Pay or don't? This isn't a market. There's no bargaining here. No. Well, maybe. I could use a stiff drink. Those Camelot folks dress me up in their fancy uniform. Get me a hearty feast and a good drink, and I'll consider the fine. Well, not just any meal. I want you to prepare Camelot's delicacy for me. Do you know the last time I had a proper... Unless you'd rather pay...
Why the hell would I want to pay 5,000 for this guy? I'll have to see if we can buy that from someone. I mean, there are traders everywhere, right? So...
Back again. Finally, Croakmore's skin. I'll make sure this goes to good use.
So we need 5 bear claw. I have a lot, and 10 wolf paw pelt. Do I have a box around here? I should, right? I remember there was a square around here. Yeah, it's over here. At least let's get some money after spending all that money on ammo. I'm guessing that pretty soon I would need to buy something as well. There you go. So we need 10 of this. We need 5 bear claw. What was the name of the other funny shit that she called? Was it Maro Ghost Eyes she wanted? I think so. No, it was Maro Ghost Shell. Let's go.
I think you should be doing that.
Oh, come on. What did I mean her again? Fuck. I'm all twisted around. Ah, fuck. There she is.
What is it now? Aye, these are bear claws indeed. You've got a knack for this. Or just plain luck. Either way, these will do nicely. Good, now maybe I can actually secure those tents properly. So the job's done? And here I was ready to send out a search party. You are full of surprises, which is more than I can say for most of the folks around here. Marrow gas shells, and in one piece. Impressive. These will keep our armor strong and our soldiers breathing. Don't expect a parade, but yeah, well done. Now, move along.
Talk about ungrateful.
Well, look at you. You've done everything I asked. Hunted down Croakmore, collected marrow gas shells, and even more in between. Must have kept you quite busy, right? You know, sometimes I feel a bit odd posting all these tasks. They can seem pointless, running back and forth, fetching this and that. But some people, they just need something to keep their hands busy and their minds off darker thoughts. Keeps them from getting underfoot, or doing something reckless. Good to know you're one of those who can handle it. Keeps things running smoothly around here. So, good job, I suppose. Now don't let it go to your head. There's always more to be done, and I'm sure I'll have another task for you soon enough.
Okay. Nice, nicely done. So what quest did I choose to do? Tightening the screws. Okay.
Thought I'd be alone today. Wilkin? Wilkin! Oh, damn it, Wilkin. Is that you? Oh! I'm sorry, I didn't see you there. Say, have you seen a pig running around? Well, yes, what of it? Lots of people give their animals names. Butcher them? Oh, please, you have to help me find... Well, the thing is, Wilkin's not really a pig. The thing, I know he's not the type to settle down, but I just wanted him to understand that... I went to see a witch that lives outside Connacht. See? Here. I'll show you on the map. They say that if you really, really want something, she'll appear and grant your wish. To be fair, I thought it was just an old wives' tale. I mean, nobody can live that long. Not even a witch. But I decided to see for myself, and there she was. She gave me a potion. She told me to add it to my beloved's meal, and that would be it. He'd be right by my side, as happy as a pig. She wanted something precious to me, but I didn't have anything. So she said she'd take her payment later. Fat chance of that happening now. I won't give her a single coin. And if she ever shows up here, I'll tell her what I think of her and her deals. I've already sharpened my pitchfork to give her a warm welcome. That's the thing. She disappeared. I went back there, but there was no sign of her. It's like she was never even there. And then Wilkin disappeared too. Now all I can do is hope that he hasn't ended up on somebody's table. Really? Oh, thank you. May the All-Mother bless your heart. I promise I'll reward you handsomely. Maybe you should try finding the witch first. Maybe she just didn't appear to me out of spite. But perhaps she'll talk to you. Oh, that's for sure. Thank you. I'll stay here in case Wilkin comes back. Oh, goodness, I just hope it's not too late.
Wow, I'm level 50. Crazy. Yeah. Horn Wooden Gloves. Decreases mana cost when your health is below 15. 15 is too low. Increases magical crit by 10%. Okay. Now that's not too bad.
remain vigilant.
Ale, wasn't that guy asking for ale the last time? He was. You just need to find the fucking Camelot delicacy or whatever it is. Like, how do you see me from there? Like, seriously. Like, this game, bro. Stealth is shit. Imagine this. Old shelter. Shit. Yo, that went through the cranium, man. Like, for real. There's no surviving that.
Did you hear something?
No, you didn't hear something. Just die. Man, check out this guy's hair. I hate the sensitivity, bro. I hate the sensitivity. Like, sometimes it's just whack.
I will bleed.
Anything. Let's go. Blood tone. So, what does the quest say? Is the quest complete on its own? Looks that way. I didn't have time to see. What's the next thing we can do? Take care of this one next. Yo, just one arrow through this. Well, they're a good source of ethereal cobwebs. Let's farm.
Help a soul out on your chest, will you?
That was crazy. 30 ethereal cobwebs, that's a lot. I'll take that. You're just spamming nice to see you while I'm fighting alone. Come on, you should have come to help me.
Nice to see you.
Yes, I've already heard about the fields. They're glowing like beacons in the dark. Well done, truly. Here's your reward. You've not only helped the farmers, but you've also helped me ensure that this town has a fighting chance. Of course, there's more to this than just glowing fields and happy farmers. You see, the men here staying here is strategically important. Connacht is a perfect transfer point for us. Priests, supplies, knowledge, all flowing to the island asylum. If the men here were moved, or if its strength were undermined, we'd lose that advantage. And believe me, the church doesn't give up advantages lightly. So, yes, helping the farmers improves our standing. But don't mistake it for charity. We need this town stable. For now, anyway. You've done well, but remember, everything here serves a greater purpose. A noble sentiment, I'll give you that. But safety is fleeting, my friend. It's the forces behind the safety, the ones pulling the strings, that truly matter. Still, you're right. The people are safe, and that's not nothing. Now, given that you've proven yourself eager to help the people of Connacht, can I ask you for one more thing? A small favor, just for me this time. Tricked? Come now, that's a bit harsh. I didn't lie to you. I simply didn't tell you everything. Surely you can see the difference. But this favor is different. No ulterior motives, no politics, just delivering a letter. What do you say? This is for Lily, a really religious girl not far from here. I'd go myself, but my duties keep me tethered. Deliver it to her and you'll have my gratitude. And my coin. Stay out of my way. Watch where you're going.
Can we not still buy anything from this guy? It's kind of weird, right? And we still can't talk to this guy as well. Well, let's progress the main story a little bit. I'm tired of doing side quests. Oh wait, there's one I would want to do before I move on. This one. Whoa, this many? Well, this is the first I've seen. Straw father. Well, he's made of straw, so I don't think lightning will be effective. Now that's more like it's fire. Yep. Nice. Straw father skull. I wonder if these things do anything. Nah, it's for crafting. Even the deer is stuck. Now that's funny. This deer always despawns. I wonder if it will despawn now that this. It seems it's kind of glitched over there. Let's try. No, it's gone. Ice Tongue Spear, I have that already. Yo, what the hell is happening, bro? Nothing. Oh. Fuck. Morrigan's head. Fledgling scab. I knew it wouldn't be that easy. Banshee. That was a crit, man. The damage was insane. Nice. Wait, what? Nothing? Nothing! Jeez. That was disappointing. Is it that? This is not too far off, right? Is it? Yeah, it's kind of far. Fine, let's just fast travel. Oh, we can talk to him.
Why? Are you wondering if I, too, had a torrid affair with a court musician? No. The only bard we had was Taliesin. He was old, smelled of stale wine, and had a beard down to his knees. I'm quite certain all those tales of his beauty came from him alone. The court itself was not my favorite place to be. The intrigues, the manipulations. At times, they almost made me long for the battlefield.
%50 mana. So I don't really think it's that important.
There's no need for violence.
Wow, this horse is still in the exact location I left it. Interesting.
Thank you. I'll take it to the Seers so they can finally stop panicking. You've done well. I'm glad you had decided to become one of us. Killing you would have been such a terrible waste. Now your next task will be a bit different. It will require a certain level of discretion on your part. There's a hatchling who was entrusted with a rather delicate mission. His name is Vin. We sent him to Connacht to get close to Legate Denholm. The problem is, he stopped sending reports, even though we know for certain he's still alive. Let's just say Vin is uniquely suited to the job. The poor boy needs a father figure in his life. And Denholm, well, he has his own regretful past. You'll have an occasion to Help build a happy family. A rather inspiring task, don't you think? No. Vin must continue his mission. You see, Legate Denholm is a strong candidate for becoming a Knight of the Round Table. But he has his own mundane concerns. He regrets not having an heir to carry on his name. He regrets quite a lot, as you'll discover. Vin was supposed to position himself as the son Denholm always wanted. The son he could still have, provided he formally adopts one. We want this to happen, and it is your responsibility to ensure that it does. What Vin wants is of little importance, and he should be well aware of that. Besides, he'll be spending the rest of his life in luxury. I really don't see what the problem might be. See that it is. I'm counting on you. Go, fly to Connacht, and may Morrigan's wings shield you from prying eyes.
Hello there.
This is my shield, but there's no part of my soul inside. We need to look somewhere else. But I can feel the missing part. Close. Maybe it's the men here. Maybe it needs something from us.
Nice looking show though. So, well, nothing after that, I guess.
Oi, you. You're new here, aren't you? I don't think I've seen you around before. Ah, no, sorry. It's just that we don't see many new faces around here. Just us and the locals and, well, if you haven't noticed yet, they're not the friendliest bunch. Do they? Then maybe we're all just sick of looking at each other. I'm sure they're not all bad. This must all be quite hard for them. But it's not like I want to be here either. I've got a pregnant wife waiting for me at home, and they won't even let me buy a book for her. Yeah, about birthing and labour and whatnot. It's going to be our first, you see, so my wife's worried sick. I wanted to send it to her, to ease her mind, you know? But that Dalrita wench chased me out of her bookshop and won't let me back in.
Isn't it expected?
Ugh, because she hates Camelotians. Why else? I mean, I know the folks ain't exactly happy about us being here, but Vrel? She's Dal Rita. They're taught to hate us from birth. That's all there is to it. Well, could you? I'd be really grateful. Just don't tell her it's for me. She won't sell it to you otherwise. Please, I'll pay you back. I'll even throw in something extra. Please, for my wife. Oh.
Okay, let's make a save before we speak with this guy, shall we?
Eyes forward and mind your step. Ah, here's our troublemaker. You've really caused a stir around here with that spectacle in front of the Menhir. I had everything in order. The cart was ready, and people were all set to move to Camelot. But now, you appear out of nowhere, and suddenly a dying pile of stones lights up like a bonfire. That's bad. That's very bad. Firstly, because now I have to write yet another report to Camelot that we're going to be late, and that they need to send us even more supplies. Secondly, you've somehow reignited the Menhir, and this has reignited people's hopes that they can stay. And that's dangerous. And before you ask why it's dangerous, take a look around town. The recent Red Death outbreak took its toll, and I'm pretty sure things are just going to get worse and worse. But you should be thankful to them. Their hopes are the only reason we haven't locked you up for sabotaging our initiative. If that's really what you wanted to tell me, then it would mean I need to declare a bounty on your head. And you'd have to either leave or die here in Connacht.
You know, I really don't care about this dude.
About that. You just made a serious mistake.
Is it invulnerable? Are you fucking kidding me, bro? This game is something else. Yeah, he's invuln. Fucking imagine this. Even he's one.
Stop, you crook! Seems we have something to settle. You broke the law and pissed off a few people around
What
here.
the fuck is this?
Especially me.
In the middle of a battle, we just pause.
If you prefer to...
That one had to.
Let's go kill this guy, shall we? We already killed him. Like it's well, I'm glad I saved. I just wanted to see what will happen. I don't think we can do anything because we also have a side quest. Don't we?
You'll regret crossing me.
They won't give you a chance as to whether you want to execute them or not. So what does the quest say right now?
Go
Well...
on. Show me what you've got.
Let's just load. The guy really did piss me off, I had to say. So now I'm just supposed to just take his fucking jibe. Well, so be it. Really nothing more I can do.
You're looking for trouble. Ah, you for a sec. That's the assumption I decided to go with, and that's why we're talking. Perhaps there's still a chance to sort out this mess. You can go tell Murig that your presence doesn't change anything about our deal, and that you are unwilling to help with his endeavors, whatever they may be. And if he doesn't listen, play along, but come back to me when you learn what he has planned.
Oh, great.
Isn't it obvious? For the safety of all the residents of Avalon. Only by gathering the Meniers in one place and reigniting them will we be able to keep ourselves safe from the weirdness. Avalon's population has significantly declined over recent years. We're on the brink of extinction, damn it. That's why we need to stick together, to take care of each other. Only Camelot possesses the necessary infrastructure to establish the right conditions for its people. If they remain here, they will die, either from the weirdness itself or from the horde of monsters it spawns. And there aren't enough soldiers here for their protection. You must know that I didn't come here just to obey orders. I truly believe that this is the only way to save everyone on Avalon. Then at the very least, we'll have bought some time for those wiser than us to think of an alternative solution. Perhaps we will invade Tuathan, like in the glorious old days. Or perhaps someone will find a way to free the derelict fleet, allowing us return to the homelands. I don't know. But there's one thing I'm certain of, and I'll repeat it as often as necessary. Only by standing together can we overcome the weirdness. Scattering our people across the island is the worst solution, and it's a sure path to our ruin. Murig, who apparently prefers to be called Maggot, is a druid, even though he may not look the part. And druids are the only ones who know the rituals necessary to ignite the Meniers. Due to bad luck, or more accurately, the decisions of my superiors, our options for druids are limited. That's why I'm forced to work with Murig, and Prophet be my witness, neither of us is happy about that. But I'm no fool. I know that what happened in front of the Menhir might make Murig consider double-crossing us. He'll try to find a way to reignite the Menhir so that it could stay in Kunuk despite our agreement. So, if you ever find out what he's planning, if he ever asks you to fetch something for his ritual, you make sure you come to me first.
Oh, bro. Camelonians are really assholes. I don't think I want to disclose that.
Who told you that? The Dalriata? I've never paid a single gold coin to... However, you see, it's hard to keep the men's morale up in these uncertain times. It's really no wonder that every once in a while, some of them try to desert. Still, this is the military. Desertion is unacceptable and will always be punishable by death. Camelot especially insists on nipping that problem in the bud. So if you do take care of the deserters, you can be sure you'll be rewarded. Asgard will pay out bounties for each and every scalp you manage to bring him. Anything else? Me? There's not much I can do right now. I have to stay in Connacht with my men until we get the locals to consider moving to Camelot. But if someone were willing to handle them in whatever way they saw fit, as long as they stop being a threat to my men and the people here, they'd have my thanks. But all this should stay between us and on the down low.
Yeah, I don't think I want to even do it.
Excellent.
I'll just say that just for shit.
Yes, on my orders. Burkett needs to give me an explanation for a very unfortunate accident in which innocent soldiers were hurt. He's a local inventor, and as far as I know, doesn't have the best reputation in Connacht. At the moment, at least. There was a time when he was quite useful. He invented various machines for more efficient farming and other practical applications. But now he's apparently fixated on the weirdness, and he doesn't want to talk about anything else. People are afraid of him. Since you're already here, I might have a task for you. Burkett refuses to talk to my men, and the locals don't trust him. There's a slim chance that anyone would be willing to mediate the matter. But you, he doesn't know you. Perhaps he'll be more open with a stranger and confess the truth. So, are you interested? You can ask him if he set fire to our warehouse on purpose. You should also try to bring him in voluntarily, though knowing Burkett, that's unlikely. Do whatever you think is best. I just want to find out who is responsible for this accident and make an informed decision based on that. Here are the orders. Show them to the boys by the gate and they'll let you in to see Burkett. As soon as you...
Okay.
I'd rather not have to put... No, that'd be Sheena. I keep this camp running and make sure everyone's pulling their weight. Idle hands have no place in Camelot's army, especially not on a mission like this. Trouble is, we've got more work than men. So if you're looking to earn some coin, check the notice board. I've posted a few bounties. I can't spare any soldiers to deal with things outside of Connacht, but I'll be damned if I let those bandit scum run loose. I handle what makes soldiers fight. Sheena handles what keeps them comfortable. You want glory and gold? See me. You want a softer pillow or a warm meal? That's Sheena's domain. Legate Denham is in charge here. Sometimes I wonder if he upset someone higher up to get sent on this mission, because this place, it's a damn mess. Lord Yvain's acting like a maiden on her wedding night, the Red Priests are throwing their weight around, and the locals are ignoring the fact that they're all about to be swallowed by the weirdness. I have no idea how the legate puts up with it all. But, well, at least he's got me to make sure his orders are carried out. I'm Immunis Askell. If you're here for war stories, forget it. I've no time to entertain idle curiosity. Most of the fighting's behind me now. I've traded my sword for paperwork. Not glamorous, but necessary. Once we're done here, maybe I'll finally retire. Then I'll have all the time in the world to spin tales for nosy brats like you.
Good. Keep it up. I have no respect for cowards.
I'll await your...
Okay.
Eyes forward and mind your step.
Lame looking. Civilian. Oh, nice. This guys will probably net me some rewards.
Yes?
Ooh. I really have been exploring, like I said, bro. I didn't even know. Okay,
I see
fine.
you managed to defeat Sanguinor the Crimson. Good job. Some say he was a knight who fell in battle and was brought back to life through dark magic. That he rose from the grave as an undead monstrosity with an insatiable bloodlust. Others say he was just a terrible jerk. Either way, he's gone now. Here's your reward. Well, well. Kestrel the Piercer. We've been after her for a long time, and many of our soldiers have fallen to her arrows. She believed she was dispensing justice to the wicked, though her favorite crime to punish seemed to be simply having a few coins in one's purse. Well, I won't miss her. I recognize these remains. That's Thorn the Bloodbound, a complete madman. If you have his sword with you, be careful. It grants strength to the wielder, but there are stories that Thorn got it from a demon he made a pact. And here are the remains of Sir Valen himself. He was a scoundrel, a drunkard, and a libertine. And an aristocrat, too. At the Camelot court, he plotted, seduced, and stabbed people in the back. And he ended up here, as a common bandit. Or rather, as your handful of coins for his head. You managed to catch Lame Lorcan. Well done. I didn't know him personally, but one day he went on a mission and returned with a nasty wound above his knee. Supposedly a weird beast got him, but he managed to kill it and drag himself back to camp. After that, he started to change, becoming more and more aggressive. Eventually, he began shooting people with his bow for no reason. He was hiding in the area, occasionally attacking people. And if it weren't for you, he'd still be doing it. Thank you. Here's your reward. Hey, care to humor an old soldier with a friendly spar? These bones could use some warming up.
Oh, really?
That's the spirit.
Bro, I'm gonna wreck you, you know? But since you wanna go with swords, let's reciprocate.
You'll pay for that. Damn it all, that was pathetic. 2 strikes and I'm on my ass. What happened to me? I used to be a force to be reckoned with. Now I'm just an old fool, shuffling papers and barking orders.
I'm too overpowered for you right now, sorry.
Exercise? I don't have time for that. I'll be in the grave before I see results. No. Exactly. You're quick. I'll give you that. I need one of those. Not some quack remedy, mind you. If I knew, I'd have fetched it myself. But there's talk of alchemists in the region who dabble in such things. I've also heard about some powerful stuff from the Dalrieta tribes. Good. Yes?
I'll await you.
Old bones, new fire. Well, this was good. I am done with all these bounties, to be honest. Do we have a stash around here? Probably not. I don't want to discard them in case I miss something. But I think I took care of all the bounties, right? Okay.
Yes? Yes?
I'll await.
Probably I have one more that's still missing. So probably is this one, Shieldheart. Where is he? Oh, it's not too far. It's not too far off. Let's go. Can we just take a shortcut here? Nah. Okay, let's go. You didn't see me. Whoa, did I really make that headshot? Wow. Okay, that's the dude we came here for, I see. Bro, you can't climb this shit. Okay. There you go, too late. Aggroed. Fucking annoying, bro. Let's go take out this range, guys. They are the ones that always annoy me the most. Nice. I wonder, is she like a necromancer or what? Frostbraid, Brony, Night Stalker Close, Night Stalker, okay. So what do we have? Increase magic critical chance by 10, increases critical damage by 10. Not bad. Critical damage by 15, critical damage by 15, magic critical chance by 7. Damage by 15. Nothing really special. I have no idea what Inferno. Increase this range critical by 10. No, it's pretty underwhelming, to be honest. I could maybe mix that up with this other weapon, right? That's called. Okay. Any chest hidden around here? I wonder. Okay, we're good. How about we fast travel?
What brings you this way?
Yes? Well, I'll be damned. Nevera, known as the Chill. It certainly leaves marks like frostbite. Nevera, they say she was too cruel even for her own tribe and was exiled. If you ask me, she should have stayed there. But she won't be causing trouble anymore. Here's your reward.
I'll await your return.
We are done with everything, so is there no special reward for killing
I'll
everything?
await your
Nah.
I'll
Nothing.
await your return.
Okay. Well, if that's the case, I think we are pretty much done here. I should get rid of all those bounties. I can't even drop it.
Help a soul out on your journey.
Where are we going to next? That's quite far. Okay. Let's do it. Let's do it.
Always a pleasure to see you.
Exquisite. Nice. I'll take that. Without flesh. Oh, I'll take that. Burning ember, we have that already. What was the last corpse? Can't even find it.
Looking for shelter, traveler? You're welcome to join us, unless you're worried a big bad Dalrita might eat you for breakfast. No, not every Dalrita you meet outside the Forlorn Swords follows that runt. They've always kept peace with the people of Kurnacht. Yvain still honors the old treaties. But with those Camelot dogs milling about, it's not as safe here for us as it once was. Better to stay out of sight. Oh, and you've met all of us, have you? They're a friendly Dalrida, just like they're a non-reader who aren't so small-minded. Or so I hope. I invited you to our fire, not into our business. We meet... He did? About what? And how's that old dog doing? Still following one eye around, or has he finally grown out of that? I don't. It's not the Stone Warden's place to meddle in others' foolish wars. We are. Oogway is my brother. Not by blood, but by stone and steel. It's a bond forged in flames, and like good steel, it can withstand more than a few petty clashes. I might think he's making a mistake, but that doesn't mean I've given up on him. By the anvil, where else? Making Weirdstone sing the lost songs of Avalon. The Wardens in our name isn't there just to make it fancier. We're here to guard a craft that's slipping closer to being forgotten. The fewer of us there are, the more it fades. No human ambition is worth losing what we're trying to preserve. You? Did he get hit in the head with his own hammer? He'd be the last one to let an outsider even think about joining us. Unless you've impressed him somehow. Sir, go on. What did you do? Now that is impressive. That's fine, I'll give you a recommendation. There was a swine pup trailing after us, whining that he wanted to join in. Kid couldn't even lift a hammer, but the whelp was stubborn and an idiot. He wandered into one of the half-collapsed tunnels in the map. We thought about it, but instead of listening to us, the pup thought he had something to prove. Weirdstone veins, as always.
How far is this gate from where we are? Not too far. No fucking way. Oh, it's dark, bro. I didn't know it was gonna be this. Where's Cook? It's why I don't like nighttime in this game. Like, especially with this weird stuff. I don't know what to call it, like dream state. It's so very difficult sometimes to see what's around you. It's kind of frustrating, to be honest. See, I can't even see what's okay. Well, let's go. It's fine. Bro, what the hell is this? Nice. Whispering Stone. Whoa. What the hell was that? Demented miner. Well, if you're that demented, not sorry you're dead. The lock seems to be broken. Can we do this? No, we can't. Fuck. How did I not die? How did we not die there? Oh, now we're stuck. Because we can't get the fuck out of here. Can we? No. Well, somebody didn't think this through. And this is the problem about not being able to fast travel in this game without a fucking bonfire. Yep. Let's load something up, shall we? I wonder how far back this will take me. Oh, nice. Not too bad. So it's a little bit confusing because there doesn't seem to be any way else other than this lift. Okay, maybe I was wrong. Jesus Christ, man, this game is crazy. Well. Yo, how are these arrows floating on air? Like, what? Jeez. Well, goodbye.
You fight like a milkmaid.
Need to spare some thoughts for my arrows. Jesus Christ, bro. From where? Yo. What? What? explosion. That's where he is.
Someone hear me. That's me, or it was. Soon I'll be one of them. I can't hold on any longer. Please help me. I don't know how much longer I can hold on. They don't want me to let go. Wait. They say you must leave. That I belong to them now. They're here. They really want me to. It might be.
Oh, it's a boss. Bro, these guys are tanky. Frostbitten warrior axe. Frostbitten warrior sword. That's new to me. Value is just 60. It doesn't even do anything. Well, I can maybe use it as glam, right? Let's say. Where's the boy? Where did the kid go? Okay, he's gone. So he just bailed out and left us. Jeez, man. Talk about gratitude. No, no, no. When did I actually change that shit? Block generates 20%. What's that? Blocking regenerates 20% of the damage blocked as mana. Okay. So how the hell are we getting out of here now? I don't know. Can we just fast travel out of here? Because the height... I don't know how we can climb back to certain ledges. Like, it's just not gonna be possible. Okay, maybe there's a way. Maybe there's a way. Let's try. No, we're going down from here. There was a lift, right? Where was it? Just to this to die. Here you go. Okay, that was a nice shortcut.
If I'd known it would end up like this. Now, neither the Stone Wardens nor my own tribe will want... I think they were old miners. Maybe someone cursed them, or perhaps the weirdness got to them. I have no idea. I just hope to forget about them quickly. I don't want to remember. If it weren't for you, I'd be one of them by now. I owe you my useless life. I wasn't a skilled enough hunter to stay with my tribe, and not a good enough miner for the Stone Wardens. There's nothing left for me. And if I'm not a Dalrita, then who am I? Freedom, huh? That's a pretty foreign concept for us, Dalrita. You know, we're used to knowing what to do and who we're doing it. Don't answer that. I'm just talking to myself. Yeah, whatever. Tell Kavori he doesn't need to worry about me anymore.
Yeah. Let's go. Can't comfort everyone, bro. How far are we? Ah, not too far.
that place was cursed. Mother, have mercy on those poor souls who never found their way out. I see he's not with you. Did you manage to knock some sense into him? Ah, he is. That's why he couldn't be one of us. To be a stone warden, your spirit must be like a rock, solid and unwavering. I hope you share those traits, because you'll need them. I'll help you start on your path with us. First, you'll need to make a talisman sung from... It's our first, and in a way, our most important creation. It stays with us when we join the ranks, and is our... one that will allow me to see if Ugwe was right to send you my way. Here, follow this design, and when you're done, shoddy work would be...
Call of the Winter Moon. Do you have any... I think they do. Yep. Handicrafting. He wants a relic. This is it. Critical chance, critical damage. No fucking way. I literally almost should... Like, fuck this guy. This thing is gonna be... Yeah.
Well, I'll be damned. Next time I see Ugwe, I might even hold off on punching him in the face. Sending you here was a rare gift from him. He knows how grateful I am for every new pair of hands skilled in our craft. Take the talisman to Darvan at the Ulfer tribe. He'll know I sent you. But, well, don't get your hopes up. Even if Darvan sees your skill, you're still not Dalrida. We've never taken an outsider, and I doubt that'll change anytime soon. But for what it's worth, I'd gladly call myself your brother. Though I don't know if there's anything you can do to make it true. Good. May Mother guide...
Where is this guy this time around? Oh, he's not far off. Might as well just make it save.
Part of my soul didn't make it out of here.
Dude.
It's close.
Well, I guess we can do it. Okay.
Know it. We need to find it together.
Yeah, we can get in there. There's nothing I can do. Okay, who's next for the quest? I'm never fond of stuff like this where they ask you to search such a huge fucking place. Something. But why not? Let's look around. There's not much structure wide, so hopefully it's not too difficult. Let's go. Yeah, so we're trying to see if it's just directly where the marker is. Oh, headshots. Oh, mastery is max now, 100. Nice. Give me that. Affected skin. Do you have anything else? No. Well, I guess whoever I'm searching for is likely here. Ah, here we go. Well, let's make a save.
Dear me, another one? We've been getting quite popular, haven't we, Wilkin?
Ah ha ha ha, that's the networking.
Who? Wilkin? Ah, yes. Honestly, I have no idea how he managed to find me. But since the girl never gave me anything for the potion, I accepted him as payment. Well, no, he's a pig, obviously. And since when are mortal lives not an acceptable payment? You people do it all the time. A day of life, a dream, a memory, a favor. Your lot love to bargain with your existence as if it were unending. Which is peculiar, since it's not even all that long. Oh, does he now? And have you asked him if he wants to come with you? Just because he's currently a pig doesn't mean he can't think for himself.
Interesting.
So, have the two... Well, of course, he's a pig. Well, now that we've got that out of the way, tell... Oh, that one. Snowdrops and bluebells. That one got boring really fast. So is the same with your kind. You lied to me. You tricked me. Why is my lover a pig? And so on. I don't know. You made the wish. How is it my fault that it didn't go the way you thought it would? I'm not a mind reader. In fact, she's the deceitful one. She knew I didn't want to see her again, so she sent someone else to pester me. No, a wish is a wish. It was made with intent. She wanted Wilkin to be happy as a pig in mud. He is. He's both happy and he's a pig in mud. Nobody said anything about humans.
You know what? The woman deserves it.
Oh, fine, fine, if that's what she truly wants. Then there is a way. Why don't we make a bargain? From you. Ooh, don't worry, I won't ask anything of you right now. I'll give you your... What say you?
Do I kill this wish or not? I don't like this sort of stuff, bro. Next thing I know, she's telling me to go kidnap some children or some shit like that. What do I want to do?
But who said anything about turning him back into a human? You told me Rian wanted to be with her lover. That is something I can help with. Here, give her this bracelet. If she really loves her Wilkin as much as she claims, she only needs to make a heartfelt wish to rejoin him. And they'll be together, just like that. Happy as two pigs in mud. I do love that little saying. It paints such an adorable picture, don't you think?
I like this wish.
A truly happy ending. Now listen to me, little mortal, for I can already tell that you're gearing up for a dispute. 1. A deal is a deal. You do not get to back out now, and I will come to collect what is owed me. 2. Do not fret about the girl. She made her choices. Mortal hearts are fickle and easily swayed, are they not? It's time for... Now, be gone. If this goes on, I'll have to move somewhere.
Well, how about we just steal some things while we're here? Can't blame her. It's what the girl wanted. Wanted him to be a pig, so he's a pig. Ah, damn. Nearest fast travel point is like in heaven. Fast travel. I really don't feel sorry for this lady. I mean, she did bring it upon herself, so. Where is she?
Spare a coin for the hungry.
Oh, great! You're back! Did you really? What did she say? Did she agree to turn him back? What? Are you out of your mind? I'm not going to live out the rest of my days as a pig. That's insane.
Here we go.
I mean, I do, but that's asking a bit much, don't you think? Wait. Is this a test? Like in fairy tales? If... Ugh. You're probably right. Look, I like Wilkin. He's a very nice boy.
Oh, really?
I just can't do this. Here's your reward. I'd be... And if...
Ah, just piss off, girl. So what's next? Are we done with the quest or are we going back? We're done with it. Mob is over. I wonder what next am I gonna do?
Help a soul out on your journey.
Maggot. Isn't this the guy we met in the prison at the beginning?
So, you finally arrived. It's a pleasure. Call me Maggot. I don't like that other name, Den. I don't know, and that bothers me. But I sense something lurking in. All I'm sure of is that you've been exposed to vast quantities of the weirdness and survived. And that's rare. Let's say I have certain skills when it comes to magic.
It's got a shop. Let's see before we do anything else. Oh, nice. Soul Draining Talisman. Summon Battle Mage. 2000. Increase spell damage by 8. Now that's a good buff. For 30 seconds, reduce damage. That's good. Let's get all this.
Yes, the Menhir. It responded to your presence. It reacted to you. And that's unusual. It means big changes are coming to our small Kunacht. Do you know why all those Camelot troops are here? That's right. Unfortunately, they believe that by gathering all the dying Menhirs and placing them around Camelot, they'll stand a fighting chance against the oncoming weirdness. But they don't know, or they don't want people to know, that a Menhir is nothing but a piece of rock, unless it has been ignited by a special ritual. And if they were ignited once, they can be rekindled again. You see where I'm going with this? No. I want you to rekindle the Menhir. I'm too old to play a hero, but I can help you become one if you care about things like that. And I, for once, would like to stand on the right side of history. And you got where you are in life by all. It's your choice, of course, but that's the problem, you see. I don't have one. The moment the Menhir reacted to you, I felt something. As if a piece of my brain was trying to tell me something, but I couldn't quite reach it. I suddenly remembered about the Menhir rites. But where are they? So, it looks like, well, not literally as entertaining as that. Just a bit of mushroom. Do you think I want somebody wandering around in my brain?
I don't want to be wandering in your brain.
I decided to bury. I like your eagerness, but I don't exactly have the materials required. Here's what we'll need in order to make...
Luminous silver and raspberry. I think I definitely have raspberry. Luminous silver. Yep, I have that. Now we just need raspberry. Which I think I definitely have, by the way. So you can only risk. There's something I didn't read. There we go. I knew I had raspberry. Okay. Okay, I think I'm gonna stop here. This is probably gonna be one of those stuff that may take a while, maybe.